Alrighty, yeah, buddy. Alright, am I live? Is my mic working? Let me make sure everything is good. Alright, am I live? Seems to be good. Alright, yo, what is up, everybody? TeamView here, back again in Oaklands. Well, this is the global experiment server, a private server in the global experiment. And yeah, I'm going to be starting a new series in this global experiment private server. I'm going to call it Teamland Part 1. This is where we all work together and building our own world inside of Oaklands, because we can build anywhere in the experimental servers and stuff like that. If you guys want to join the server, there is a link in the description. There's actually two links in the description. One link is the private server link, and then there's another link that is the game experience link. Now, if you go to the game experience link, that would take you to the game page. I'm not sure if you can join from this private server list on there, but you might be able to. But you can check that out too and try that. If you click on that, you just scroll down and then find the server that we're in, basically. Let me know if that does work. I'm not sure if that does work. But yeah, anyways. Now, I think, mobile people will have a hard time getting in here or might not be able to get in here or whatever. So it's probably going to be mainly for like PC players, unless, mobile or console can figure out how to get in here or whatever. But yeah, anyways, hopefully everyone is doing good. We got who's in the server with us. We got Ghoul, which is Teamwork, and Mason. And in the live chat, we got Unspeak Beast, Teamwork, Mason, Mo. What's up? Welcome back, everybody. Alright, so Teamwork, don't go off yet. What is that? What the heck is going on? You guys don't just... Okay, I want you guys to read the rules and stuff, and we're gonna, like, work on making rules and things, and I don't want people to just build a bunch of random stuff everywhere. Like, what is this? Can you guys please not, troll and make random things or whatever? I don't know what this is here for. Who did this? Whoever did this, can you guys like remove this? People trolling already. Oh no. This is what I was afraid of, but it is what it is, I guess. Is this mine? Can't do anything. Make sure everybody give me permissions. Everyone in the server has to give me permissions, or I will ban you. That's just gonna be the rule around here, basically. You guys gotta make sure you give me permissions. All permissions. Alright, so let's go over here really quick. You guys are kind of just not even listening to me or anything. It's all good. Whatever. Alright, so this is the beginning of our little rules board. Obviously, make sure you follow the Roblox TOS. Follow all the typical developer rules and stuff from their list of rules in the Discord and things like that, and for the game. Follow all rules by TeamView. Even if the rules change, you must obey and follow, and keep this place safe. No griefing, so no blocking off stores or caves or other important things. No building or on other people's builds. No spamming schematics everywhere. No trolling, no bullying, no racism, all that type of stuff. Everyone must give me, TeamView, all permissions to help maintain the world. And do not leave loose stuff, items around on the ground. Clean up your messes. So if you guys have a bunch of stuff laying around, make sure to put all your stuff in a pile or something, and we can take care of it later, like making a garbage area or whatever. We gotta work on this world as a team. This is not just for everybody to go off in their own and do whatever they want. I mean, you know, people can build whatever they want, but I want us to all work together as a team. You know, do things together and whatever. So yeah, you guys all gave me permissions, right? Everyone that is in the server, let me know in the chat that you gave me permissions. That way I know that you're paying attention. What's up, Taku? I did. Alright. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna see. Why can't I? Let's see. Can I move this? Who left this here? Who built this? Does anyone know who built this random schematic thing? Because I can't get rid of it. Who else was here? It was Unspeak Beast. Unspeak Beast, where are you at? Are you on the server? Unspeak Beast, whenever you get back, can you delete this? We don't need that beer. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, all this electrified wood is yours. Yeah. Well, don't worry about money. We're gonna make a lot of money. I'll show you guys what we're gonna do for money. So, yeah. Let me just scoop all this up for now, since, or actually, I could just sell this really quick. Let's see how much. That was only $1,398. What? It doesn't sell it all at once. I don't know. It's not letting me sell it all, which is kind of weird. Oh, maybe I have to grab all this. Sorry if you guys don't know what's going on. Just give me. It's gonna take a lot of time to do things, basically. There's a cardboard box on top of it. Yeah, so I had to grab all that just to sell that. Alright. Do you guys want to make some money? I need to get a storage drawer because I don't have one. I'm gonna go get a storage drawer really quick. We're gonna go to the void and get the tree over there. I don't know. If you're gonna build a cardboard box on top of the resource hub, just make it really small. I don't want a giant box literally over the resource hub. But what's up, Edzer? How's it going? Welcome back. Now, I want everybody to keep things kind of clean in this server. I don't want people to just build everywhere and random stuff. I want people to kind of find a nice place to build, if anything, or we, build in a similar area, where we can all just make some houses or whatever. But we're gonna do some money grinding first, because we all need money, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be difficult for everybody to do anything, basically. Let's get 2 of these for now. Team, can I build a house? What the heck is this tree bear? Alright. Yeah, let's figure out where we're gonna have people build houses first of all. Maybe we should make like specific areas for people to start building like a house or something. Just give me a minute. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do like a lot of things. I don't want people to like do too much right now until we kind of all figure out what we're doing, because I know that a lot of you are probably confused, don't know what to do, blah blah blah. So I just don't want people building everywhere like they do in the global, or the the world for everybody. All right, you know what? I guess we could just do what they're doing inside of the other server. Maybe if you guys are desperate to build something, I guess maybe you guys can find a little spot along this road, maybe make a little plot or a house or whatever. Just don't block the road and stuff like that. If you guys like chop trees and stuff, make sure you guys clean up all the mess from the trees or ores or whatever. Make sure you don't leave stuff around on the ground like people have already. And I don't want this place to be a complete mess, so make sure you guys put all the stuff that is like trash in a pile somewhere near your base, so that we can take care of it later. I like truck. Alright. Hold on. Let me place this real quick there. And I need to fill this in. Oh wait, shoot. I didn't need to open that, because now I can't carry that with us to the thing. Alright, I have to go buy another storage tray. Hold on. Because I can't carry stuff while I'm driving unless someone else does, but I don't think you guys know how to, so unless somebody does know how to carry stuff while we're driving. Alright, sorry, just be patient, you guys. I'm trying to, I can only go so fast. Maybe I should see where people want to build, and I should let them know if they can build there. How about that? Like, I gotta verify that you guys can build where you want to build, so we keep it safe and organized. If you found a spot that you like, place a sign where you want to build, and then I can verify it or whatever, and just see if that's an okay spot or whatever. But just build along the road or something, and don't build it like in a bad spot or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, and if you guys need some tools and stuff, I can give you guys some stuff. No, what's up, talking? What's up, Scareman boss? Let's see. Alright, okay. Let's see, where do you guys want to build? Alright, you're gonna build here. And if you build a house here, don't build it like so big that it takes up like all the space. Just build a decent sized place or whatever, or at least don't take up a lot of land. Pretty much, so. Alright, so Teamwork wants to live here. Make an outline of your property, like, so you, like, we know your spot is whatever, you know? Like, make a fence around your property so that we know that that's your space, whatever. You know? And I'm grinding the trees for everyone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be grinding the trees too. Or are you? I couldn't find your storage drawer, so I got some more. All right, where's everybody else that's in the server? Like nobody's. Where is Joey? Where is Mason? Mason, is it you're gonna build on this rock, or you want to build on this rock? Yeah, I guess you could do that. You're gonna have to make a road that connects to the road. Then you're gonna need to make a road that connects to the road, because otherwise, there's no way to get there, basically. And we have to make the roads nice. Don't make the roads ugly. Make sure the roads are good. And everyone has to give me permissions. Scareman boss, make sure you give me permissions. I'll give you permissions. And then I gotta make sure I give everybody some permissions. Alright. Yeah, so we need to start making some money though, really fast, so that people can do stuff. Let's go make some money. I spent like most of my money because I had to buy a bunch of stuff. One thing I like about being able to get money in private servers, we're able to spend it in the public servers and stuff, which is pretty cool. So I've been spending a lot of money in there. But you gotta spawn in the wood. Nice. Oh wait, do I have? Oh yeah, I do have my blaster. Okay. I'll just bring another storage drawer to the void. That way, once you get enough trees in the other storage drawer, you can bring that to spawn, and then you can use this one for what's it called? Yo. What's up, Matthew? And don't worry, guys. All the money that we make, we're gonna be splitting. So you guys are all gonna be rich pretty soon. So have no fear. The money will be shared amongst us all. We gotta work as a team on doing things, making money to help each other out, whatever. Yeah. So we're in the void. And if you guys are wondering how we make money, I'll show you guys right here. Basically, we just go to the where the trees are, or the tree is, which Scary Man Boss should be there, but this is the way we go, or I go, at least. Yeah. And just be careful not to fall off the wrong way. I gotta make a better road so that it goes all the way to like up there, maybe eventually. But we do have a bridge out this way. Oh, crystal right there. Maybe I can get that. Yeah. So over here, we had a little road and a bridge. We got two. This tree. And as you can see, here it is. Joey, give me a minute. Alright, I got another storage drawer in case you fill up that one or whatever. This is just a extra one so that you can bring the other storage drawer that has trees and then use this one to continue. Let's fill this in. There we go. So. Yeah, basically what we do is, is this his one right here? Yeah, this is his. So, what we basically do is that we get a tree to spawn, right? And then we put the storage drawer kind of like underneath where it's gonna fall as we chop it. And then just chop the tree. And then boom, the tree just goes right into the storage drawer. Alright, so Scary Man Boss is chopping trees. I'll leave him to it for now. Wait, how many trees do we have actually? Actually, you know what? I can bring this back. Oh, wait, no. I can't bring it back while I drive. Could respawn with it maybe. Use this and then you can use my storage drawer maybe. Just will it let me place this if I reset it? Yeah, well, okay. I'm stealing your storage drawer, Scary Man Boss. That way we can get some money rolling in. Alright, Joey, where are you building? Where is Joey? Road to the lighthouse. Oh my god, why so far away? You don't want to build on here? Someone didn't finish this rock here. Whoever was farming this rock. Actually, here, I can finish this. Make sure whatever you guys chop, like as for trees or whatever you mine for ores, make sure you break the whole rock. Make sure you clean up the mess, because things, no matter what happens, will stay in the server. So we have to be a little bit smart at what we do when we're farming and things, or getting materials for building and stuff. It kind of sucks. Yeah, over time the server will get messier and messier, but let's try to not leave too much of a mess around. Let's bring this over here. Let's leave this here for right now. Come back to this. So yeah, if you guys are listening, just make sure you guys, whatever you guys like, if you guys chop a tree down and there's like a bunch of like acorns or fruits or flowers or whatever on them, make sure you pick up those flowers and fruits and whatever and put those in a pile that will be like for trash if you don't want them, or you know, just find a place to store them if anything, because we don't want to leave too many messes everywhere. So yeah. Let me go check out where Joe is building. Alright, so here is Joey. Okay. So he'd be living right here around this part. Alright. Sounds good. Just make sure your house connects to the road, meaning have like a little driveway to the road or whatever. Just make sure it connects. Very cool. I want this world to be nice, you know. I don't want a bunch of random schematics everywhere, you know. So you guys all understand the rules, kinda, right? Okay. Can't see. What's up, Lord? How's it going? Welcome back. Maybe in the future, like the far future, we'll make a new world and have it be like a theme or something. For now, this is just like a, we all build whatever we want, kind of, but make sure to just have it kind of nice, organized, and, you know, make a nice world, basically, at least. Doesn't matter the style of houses that you guys build, as long as it's not just in the way of everything or blocking things, or make sure you guys have roads connected to your houses or places, whatever. Is there any tools we can use? Yeah, if you guys want some tools, come over here. What's this? This is the tree that we make money with, the Sirocco tree or whatever. All right, here. Let me give you guys some tools here. This is the alien pick and alien axe. Oh wait, where did you get both of those, Mason, or did someone else take it? I don't know who took what. I didn't see who took them. Okay, you did. All right. All right. So if you guys need a tool, here's this. Ghoul, or actually here, Joey, take these. Joey, take these, and then you'll take these. Also, if you guys want a blaster too, here is a blaster for you, blaster for you, and also a blaster for Mason. And do you guys want a UFO? Alright, open up one of these UFOs, or actually here. Let me, here, teamwork. This is for you. Bring this to your base, or open it up and put it next to your base. Joey. Oh wait, where did that go? Uh-oh, one disappeared. Oh wait, Mason got that one. Alright, Joey, this is for you. Just place it at your base or whatever. That way you have a UFO. And I'm going to make some money, and I'll buy you guys a couple of cylinders too after I make a little bit of money. Or whatever. How's everybody doing? You guys all having fun so far? Is everyone doing good? And you guys might need to get your own equipment in order to keep like wood and stuff, probably. Because eventually this all becomes mine, and you do gotta fix it a little bit. Try to. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh wait, I don't think this tree is gonna. Does it go through? I don't think it goes through this. Hold on. I didn't. Sure. So this does not go through. Okay. Yeah. This is. What did you do? You gotta be careful what they do. I don't know why it's getting stuck. Why is nothing moving? I don't understand why nothing is moving. Did you give me permissions, teamwork, or no? Because maybe something's like not working. What did you do? Yeah, we gotta be careful what trees we put in this, like spruce trees and stuff like that, like pine trees or whatever. Probably not good for this machine. Why is nothing going through my machine? Oh wait, teamwork, you didn't give me any permissions. No wonder nothing's working. You didn't give me permission. Oh wait, now you did. Why wouldn't it let me pick it up? I'm confused. Make sure you give me every single permissions that there is. Like every single one, just in case. Man, this is not good. Yeah, make sure you guys get your own equipment, okay? Don't use the equipment here. I think it doesn't work very well if we share this. You know, it'd be nice if it worked for all of us, but I don't know why. It's not very good. Maybe I'll have to take off all these. Because this is just if it got stuck, but. And I'll need Scary Man Boston. Why not? Because some of these were his. There's too many of his. Alright, I'm gonna finish cutting this tree. I need to get some money for you guys. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time, but sometimes you run into problems and it takes forever. It's going through. Wait, why is that? Oh, because I moved. Keep moving everything. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, why is it going through? Oops. Struggle is. Everything was working so perfectly, but now, now nothing works perfectly. Yeah. Why is everything going? I think I need another. What are my other? Why does it go through? One thing I hate about filters is that it doesn't tell you like what tree type or plank that like it selects. I think Hoofer needs to do better like on the filter stuff. I don't know. I do not like their filter stuff. Filters suck. Why is the tree? This is. Why is this going through? Wait, is this sanded? This is. I can't tell. Why does it go through? I'm just gonna clear everything. Stupid filters. These are like the worst filters in any game. Okay. So that's a tree, right? So, tree. Look at this one too. Maybe that's what was happening. I don't know if we have to have this selected, if that's that. And if it's sanded, wait, do I have a piece of sanded? I don't. And now filter, filter, sanded, good. think this should be good enough to work now, right? Hopefully. Sorry for this really boring struggle of fixing this machine. This shouldn't have been a problem, but it became a problem. It is what it is. Things don't always go as planned. That's all I can say. Wait, did it? What happens? Definitely need some more sauce. I gotta make sure I know which is which too, because this is mine, right? Let's just put 3 of these here. Then how's everybody doing? Can someone, whose UFO is this? I don't know. Move that out of the way. And let's see. What was I doing? Let's get hopefully I can get enough money for you guys to buy your own equipment and stuff. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time, is make you guys money so that you guys can do things. Maybe I'll have to use conveyors as walls. Might be better. Do that later though. I got more money. doing with that tree? Don't worry about selling that tree, dude. I'm about to get you guys so much money right now. I would say just put that in your material gun if you got one. $31. What? The heck am I selling? Why can't I sell my own stuff? Is there something wrong with selling stuff in the global worlds? It's like... It's like I have to grab everything after... That's not good. Now I can give you guys a bunch of money. I'll have this for you guys, and then I'll give my money to Scary Man Boss later. Forever. There you go. See? Easy money, you guys. I told you guys I was gonna get you guys rich. No worries. Go buy yourself all the equipment you need. Make sure you make a nice little workstation at your guys' houses or bases that you're making. I'll get more money soon so that you guys can buy more stuff, whatever. But I'm just working on grinding for you guys so that everybody has money, and also Scary Man Boss is also helping by grinding all the trees and stuff, and I'll be chopping all these trees basically. Oh god, why did that go over there? Jeez, this is a big tree. I don't know why I fell out this one. One thing that's cool about having money, like grinding money in a private server, is that you can actually transfer. You can actually use the money that you gain in here in the public server, which is kind of cool. So, yeah, that's something to keep in mind. So, Daisy, how did you make it so you can build everywhere? Well, Hoofer released this new global experiment thing. If you check out the typical developer Discord, you know, I forgot to even mention this, but basically in the typical developer Discord, if you check out the Oak News, and you scroll up a little bit, you'll see all this information about the 2025 Oaklands Global Experiment. Basically, it's an experiment where everyone could build in a public world, which there is a link right here. This link will take you to the public world, where you can basically build with everyone that plays Oaklands. But currently we're in a private global server, which you can actually make your own private server if you check out the Global World Experiment channel. If you guys can't see any of these global channels or whatever, to find these channels you would have to go at the top left over here where it says channel and roles, and then you would have to click on browse channels up here, and then you would scroll down until you see all the global experiment channels. Then you would have to make sure you check these so that you can see these. That way you guys can see all the information for this. But yeah, you can also Hoofer also showed us how to make our own private servers. So if you're wanting to make your own private server, all you have to do really is go to your game page or whatever. Click on this link. Basically, this link will take you to the game page for the experiment, the global persistence, whatever. And if you scroll down, you can see like the private servers and stuff. What you would do basically to get the global private server to work would be to configure the link, right? Then you would have to copy the link basically, and then you have to like kind of like join the game, whatever. I'll make a video on this actually, showing how people can join or do this and stuff. But yeah, pretty neat stuff. If you want to join us, there's a link down below to this very server. If you want to join us, you're welcome to join. Whoa, 100k. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Anyone can make their own world now. So, and the worlds do save everything that you build anywhere. So. What's up, Joey? Is there logic item that connects stuff to doors? You would need like a button or a switch or whatever, right? Or you can use like pressure plates or whatever. Those type of things. Oh no, what? Oh, I think logic might also be broken. I'm not sure if logic works in these servers yet. I'm not sure yet. Is there logic that connects stuff like make them bigger? What do you mean make them bigger? Oh, you can use the logic, the interactor logic. Basically, interactor logics select, it's like, you know, it's the thing that selects whatever you're going to trigger, right? So you can set a region with the interactor to basically stretch the region around whatever doors that you're trying to open and close, and then that way it can open those doors at the same time or whatever. Or if you wanted like each door to be kind of like a separate trigger, then you would need two interactors, so like one interactor for each door if you're doing like a double door action or whatever. And you want to have it a little different. Why is this broken? What is happening? Chart? What's a chart? The chat command. Yeah, you can make your own spawn points too if you want. You do a lot with logic if logic works. So I stand 2 doors on top of each other. You want it to be linked together, right? You want them to. What you're trying to say is you're making like a big double door, like a castle door or something like that, right? To where there's 2 doors that open, right? Like it's 1 door kind of thing. You could do that easy. I don't know. Well, if the logic works, but well, no. Well, yes or no? Like, what do you mean? One big? Oh, you just want 1 big door? Oh. So if you just want 1 door, then you just need 1 interactor. To be honest. Like, let's say, okay, let's say, I'll show you like this. Like, basically, you get 2 door schematics, right? You stretch them out, make them super tall, whatever. And then you place the schematic, and then you place another door schematic on top of that door schematic. And then, you fill them in, right? Now, if I open one, only 1 door opens, right? Now, you would need logic in order to make both doors open at the same time. So, I don't know if logic works right now, but let me go get logic so I can show you how to use interactor and a button or something, if it works. I don't know if they updated it or fixed it, but we'll see. You want them to go down? What do you mean down? Oh, are you talking about rotating a door? Oh, are you talking about like which direction the door opens? If you hover your mouse on a door, you can actually, there's a button, I think it's like G or something or whatever, where you can change the direction the door opens. So whichever direction you make it go is the direction it'll stay and keep opening in that way, basically. I really don't know what you're trying to say. I really don't know. Otherwise. Maybe like a 2-foot flop or something too, but. So you want a door to go down. So are you making a basement door or something? Are you making a basement? What kind of, like, what is the door for? That's my other question. If it's going downwards. You want them both to go down. Oh, are you talking about like a sliding door? Are you trying to say you want to make a door that's like a drawbridge or a drawbridge or whatever type of thing? Like where the here, I think I know what you're trying to say, maybe. So basically just rotate the door like this way, right? And then you fill this in, and then that way it goes down like this, so this would be your castle door, basically. And you can't, I see what you're saying. You can't really have a tall door in that direction. That's right. So you would have to do something else, kind of like, you would have to do something like this, maybe, where one opens downwards and the other one opens upwards or something, maybe. because they don't stretch, they don't scale very well. Oops. So it'd be something like this, basically, where if you're trying to do something like that, you can't. Oaklands is not good enough for stuff like that, basically. I don't know. Hoofer really needs to increase like the scaling rate, like whatever. Like he needs to make it so we can scale doors higher, wider, taller. Hoofer needs to make it so that we can even shrink the doors down to even smaller sizes. Like I personally don't like that we can't scale doors and stuff even more or less. I wish that was a thing, but it's not. You can kind of make something work, like if you have sliding doors, Joey. I mean, it wouldn't look as cool as like a door going down, like what you're saying. But if you have two doors, sliding doors, right? You have one, because these can go pretty tall, actually. Like really, what the hell? Did they increase how high a sliding door goes? Anyway, so basically what I'm trying to say is maybe you have one door like that, and then the other door would have to be, I don't know, down here or something. So something kind of like that, to where this is kind of like your bridge as well, but so like let's say this is your castle entrance right here, right? And then you're trying to come back to your base with stuff or whatever, or you're trying to get out of your base. What is the trees doing over there, bro? All right, anyways, what was I saying? So yeah, pretend this is your castle entrance right here, right? And you're leaving your castle. You just go like, you have some logic to where it opens this sliding door and then it opens this sliding door, and voila, you basically have a bridge. And and then it'd be basically like the same thing. I can't reach that logic, or that door, but anyways, you would need logic to really make that work. But anyways, let me get you guys some money. It seems like you guys are needing money, or at least that was needs money. They're poor, so let me make them rich in a minute. Sorry, I've been trying to. I'm doing a lot to help you guys out at the moment, or trying to at least. And Scary Man Boss, are you there? Are you AFK? Are you still farming the trees and stuff? Or? I'm just wondering. I'm just making sure that you're still alive. You can get the sliding doors from the shop in the desert. The Illumine design shop. You'll have to buy a bunch because they don't save as schematic or whatever. So. What is wrong with this thing? What's up, Sonny? How's it going? Welcome. It'll get annoying after a while, but let's sell some of this. Let's grab some of these. It's weird that I have to grab this stuff after planking it. I don't get why that's a thing. I don't know if that's just like a bug, or maybe it's because some of the equipment is not mine that it does that. I don't know. Very weird. Ah, you're back. Welcome back, man. Basically, I took the storage drawer that you were filling and I left you with another storage drawer. So there should be another storage drawer there. And I'm getting money for the others right now so that they have some spending money as well. Since we've had a lot of money, or you have a lot of money, and I spent a lot of my money, so I'm just helping everybody else out so that they got a little cash to spend. Why is it not selling this? Why is it not selling it? Maybe I'll have to do something different. Wait, does this not work? Okay, that works. I wonder if I should just move my setup to be just going directly into this, because I feel like we shouldn't use this setup for anything else but the blue tree, basically. Only because it kind of breaks if we chop anything else with this. Some chicken rice casseroles, nice. Yo, what's up, Team Rage? Also, Team, do you have region and speak well? I do not. Nah, I haven't had time to get those yet. Alright, let me split some of this money. So, how many people are? Let's just split with all. Oh, I didn't get the Joey. Oops. Joey. There we go. Now you guys all have a good amount of money, so you guys should be able to have some fun and buy whatever you need. Don't spend it all too fast. I mean, it is easy to get money though. I'm trying to find some builds for the haunted house space, but I'm broke, so no luck. Rip me. Well, I mean, at least there's a lot of time until October. It's still very early for doing stuff for Halloween, but yeah. I'm sure there's people out there that are. Oh wait, I didn't even move this. Okay. I'm gonna try to find somebody. So, if it lets me sell this. Okay, these are Scary Man bosses. Scary Man boss, can you give me full permission? Oh wait, no. I think you did give me permissions. Never mind. Never mind. Let me just. Can I pick these up? Okay, there we go. Yeah. I don't have any room for these, so I'll just have to leave these over here for now until I don't have a meteor core, but you have a meteor core. Scary Mad Boss. This was yours, right? If you need this, you can use it for making that coil. You might build save if I leave. Yeah, Joey, your build does save. Oh wait, let me unclaim it. So that way it's yours. There, you might have to claim this again, Scary Man Boss. I want to move these over here. Chop stuff over here. Trying to get some can I join? What's up, Bradley? If you want to join, you're welcome to join. There's a link in the description. Just click the link for the private server. You should be able to join. If you're on a mobile device, you might not be able to join. So, yeah. And also, if you do join, make sure you read the rules and follow the rules for the server. I might have to move the rules to the spawn area where people spawn in. I didn't even know that they added a spawn area. I would ask for help. I see going on. That's why I didn't bother asking. Team Range, I can definitely, yeah, I can definitely help out. I mean, just gotta figure out time, obviously. It would have to be like after a stream or something, which I know can be a little tough because of our time zones and stuff. But just let me know. Let me know. Now I don't know how long this stream will be. This stream might be kind of long, just because this is a little bit. This series is a little bit different than normal series because we're now able to build anywhere in Oaklands, at least in this global experiment type of server. Because I've been having a lot of fun lately. I've been even playing Oaklands off stream a lot lately. It's kind of nice that I'm really happy that they added this whole experiment thing. Honestly, it like makes the game more fun again. Like they should have done this like a long time ago. You know what I mean? I'm playing like all night, every night. Well, I play a lot, I would say. I don't play all night. But... Logic doesn't work? Oh, it's okay. We don't really need logic. I know that Hoover is planning on figuring out how to make logic work or whatever. And just so you guys do know, anything that we do build in this server may go away at some point. We never know when Hoover will shut down this whole experiment thing or wipe everything or whatever. So just know that. This is all just for fun, really. So let's see the change. Sounds good. Does nothing sell in here? It's so weird that stuff just doesn't sell. Okay, so I thought moving this over here would be better, but for some reason I have to like grab everything just to sell it, which kind of sucks. Why is that even a thing? Hoover needs to make like a grabber logic or something that just like grabs stuff all the time so that things don't get stuck. Or like that we can like sell things or whatever. You see what I mean though, right? Scareman Moss can't really automatically sell it. Which kind of, it's a bummer. I don't know why it's like that, but it wasn't like that when we first... Actually, maybe it was like that, because remember how we were selling it that one time? We only sold like half of it or so, whatever. And then, yeah, we had to like grab all the rest of it to sell it. Up to the drop one. Okay, so area. Wait, how did you do that? Do what? What's up, Mr. Dumont66? Oh yeah, let me hop into members call, sorry. Hold on. Totally forgot to do that. Demon Rage. If you're wondering how we're building anywhere, this is a new experiment that Hoover released, basically. If you check out the Typical Developer Discord, and you go to like the Oak News, in the Oak News, like if you're at the bottom right, you go scroll up, and you'll see this area that says 2025 Oaklands Global World Experiment. There is a link right here that takes you to their public global experiment, which is a server where everybody can build in, basically. But currently I'm in a private server, so this is only for us basically to use. So yeah. Is Void Tree in the main game? Yeah, the Void Tree is in the main game. Although the this tree is really hard to get in the main game. on, search.
How's it going?
It's going good.
That's good.
Don't worry, I'll get you guys some money and stuff. Oh, and Brantley, please don't leave a mess anywhere. When you chop trees, if like the fruits and stuff that fall off the trees, make sure you clean that up and whatever. I'll give you some money so that you don't have to like grind for money. Yeah, let me send you some money. Hold on. And make sure you give me full permissions so that I can move your stuff around or whatever as well. So that way I can clean things up if I have to. Let's give you 300. Give you that much. And let's get Matthew some money. There we go. And if you're gonna build a base, Brantley, can you make sure you find a good place to build, like near the road or something, and just make sure you don't leave a mess everywhere. And it's a bad what? Bad boy. Who's a bad boy? And confusion. Okay, so what's happening? Someone's being bad in the game? I don't see anyone being bad. Who? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. And nobody has said anything or done anything bad yet. Oh, gotcha. Alright, I just want to make sure things were safe. At least one thing in the game. Remember, you guys, I have a bunch of rules. If you guys do not know, since Matthew and Brantley, you guys are kind of new here. Please don't leave a mess everywhere. If you leave any messes, or if you drop things on the ground, make sure you pick them up and put them in a pile next to your base. And eventually we'll have a system where we can clean up all the stuff that people don't want. Also, make sure you guys give me full permissions, because I need to be able to, control some stuff in case things are, there's like too much stuff everywhere that to move or whatever. Alright, so if you guys didn't know the rules, make sure you follow the Roblox TOS, obviously. Make sure you follow the typical developer rules that they have for their global servers and things like that. So all those rules apply. Follow all rules by TeamView. Even if rules change, you must obey and follow. And keep this place safe. No griefing, no blocking off stores or caves or other important things. No building on other people's builds. No spamming schematics everywhere. No trolling, bullying, racism, nothing inappropriate, that type of stuff. Everyone must give TeamView permissions, like all the permissions, so that way I can move stuff if I need to. And do not leave loose stuff, items around on the ground. Clean up your messes, and we'll add more stuff to this eventually. Always the key is to follow the rules. Yeah, but nobody follows the rules. I tried to get a hold of Brick, but he ignores me. So why would you unsubscribe to him? But you gotta not be like that, man. I mean, I know that Brick doesn't really reply like as much to anyone anymore because yeah, he's like the super famous content creator now in Oaklands, where I think now he just doesn't really pay attention to anybody's like messages. So I don't know. It's kind of it is. I understand it's not easy to talk to like a lot of people, but you know, I feel like he does need to do a little better on focusing on what people are like saying and stuff. But that's just me. What was I doing? Well, team, I have to go now. Before I go, where is the void trees and tools? The void is in the. Well, there's a lot of different ways to go to the void, but the way I go is in the mushroom cave. You go through the entrance to where like the where you would make the fusion coil, and then you go there, you blow up another entrance, and then you go into the void. Yeah. Joey, you're just gonna have to like come back another time. The tools, you have to get them from the mobs. So basically, there's mobs inside the void where the jungles are, the trees are. There's these mobs that are like either with a weapon or they're glowing. Basically, they have a chance of dropping the new weapons or tools or whatever. Now, the chances of them dropping are, I think, kind of low, so you won't get it right away if you kill the mobs and stuff. So you have to fight the mobs in order to get them. So, yeah, you'll just have to try to grind that some other time, or watch the official Brick's videos on how to get the tools, probably, because the official Brick has videos for literally everything, and I'm just a live streamer, so. This bunch of stuff I'm gonna split between me and Scary Man, since we're doing a lot of the work for getting people money. I'll split this tree with Scary Man. Yeah, I forgot to move everything. You know what I am? I mean, you know, you can't expect him to always have time for everybody, you know, and you can't get mad at him if he, you know, doesn't notice your messages and stuff. But, you know, whatever works for you, though. I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, then that's what you wanted to do, I guess. But I don't know. I don't take any offense to Brick not answering my messages. I just wait for him to respawn if he ever sees it. But usually he doesn't see my messages nowadays. He's too busy. He's too famous. I feel like he's changed a lot though, ever since, he's grown so much. I feel like he's less focused on everybody. It's more just about making the content. I don't know. I miss the old Brick before he got famous. Personally. I mean, sure, he does a lot of cool things, but I don't know. I miss the old Brick. He used to play a lot more, he used to talk a lot more. Now he just he just makes videos, he live streams making videos, and that's all he does, and he doesn't really play so much, which I understand he also has work and stuff too, but obviously he can't have all the time in the world to do stuff. But I feel like whenever he's streaming, he doesn't really pay attention to everybody. Right? Do you guys ever get that feeling while watching Brick streams? Like, he doesn't even read the chat as much. I understand. I'm like this too, though. Whenever I'm focused on building stuff or doing things while I'm live, I don't talk for a little while. But I feel like he almost tries, not to, talk to people. I don't know. Not trying to talk to people specifically, just everybody in general, just because I don't know if it's too much for him to handle or what. I'm not sure what the situation is, but I'm glad I can ask you every once in a while for help, and you actually help. I do what I can. I mean, obviously, depends on the time and place, or, time, whatever. I could be busy, I could be not busy. Or, I don't know. I'm pretty open though. I don't mind helping people out and doing things with people. And I try to talk to everybody, obviously. I can't talk to everybody all the time, but Roblox, right? I appreciate them, right? List of names. Yeah, I want to add a list of names and everything to the boards. There's so much that we still need to do, like all the information for that. It's just so much to do at one time. It's kind of hard. Maybe we can make a list in a little bit, or if someone wants to manage the bulletin board or whatever. Call it the bulletin board. I'll probably need help with that. Okay, who left their tools here? Mason. Wait, is this Davis? Is Davis? Yeah, he left. Mason left. Okay. Let's see. Let me send money to Scary Man Boss since. Where's. Oh, wait, how much money do I have? 500. So 250. There you go. It's good that everybody has money. I'll be like the bank eventually. Like, I'll just have so much money that I'll have to give everybody money whenever they need. If I have. Oh my god, I can't see with all these leaves. Bruh. Or a bush here. Where it is. Anyone wants to see the trailer? It's on my channel. I'll have to check that out, your trailer and stuff after. I'll have to see what that's like. Planka. That's one thing I think they'll have to figure out too, is like, since everyone can build everywhere, right? What are they gonna do about the stuff that like respawns, like bushes and trees? You know, are they gonna make it so if people place a structure or something that it doesn't let stuff respawn in that spot? I don't know. That'd be kind of interesting. Just. It'd be cool if they had like the coordinates in this game too. That'd be pretty cool. So we can have like the coordinates to where everyone's like building and located or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. Like kind of like how they have that in testing. They have coordinates. I also wonder, can you join a solo global world? I would assume you could, and I wonder if a solo world, like, would you have to restart every time for a solo world? Because like it doesn't, you know, like solo worlds don't really save, and also like you can't really save all your stuff, right? Except for whatever's like in your inventory. I don't know. Something that I'm gonna have to test it out after the stream. See if solo servers is a thing. I might try to make a video before Brick does. Hopefully, hopefully I make a video before Brick does on how to join the global servers and stuff for private servers and public server. So I'm trying to figure out what else for this year. Yes. We're overdue. Wait, or Hopper? Wait, who's Hopper? What did Hopper do? What did Hoofer do? What did Hoofer do? Yeah, like I know that Hoofer like makes like instructions and little tutorial thing, but not everybody sees that, right? Because not everybody is in Discord, right? Not everybody can have a Discord. I don't know if he posts. I don't know if he posted it on his channel or what. On his YouTube channel, did he? And plus, I think people would prefer to watch a better example probably than Hoofer's example. Hoofer is, is good enough if you're like able to read, right? Some people don't like reading stuff, so they just want to like watch someone do something and learn from that, So yeah. That's just how the world is. Everybody's lazy. Team, I gotta go. See you tomorrow. Alright, teamwork, man. See you later. Oh yeah, and if you guys want, you guys are welcome to have fun in this world even after the streams or when I'm not here. But just, obviously follow the rules and stuff. Don't mess up anything, please. That's one thing I want to. That's one thing about this whole global experiment stuff is that how is Hoofer and his team gonna like manage to moderate everything? You know what I mean? Especially if there's private servers and all that. Like, I feel like they have to work even harder now, just because people can do anything now. Like, I don't know. I'm really curious how they manage that. Like, or hopefully they add like. It'd be cool if they added like private server commands or something, so that you can clear a bunch of like maybe like the owner of the server could have like admin control to where if like someone did end up putting schematics or whatever everywhere, that we're able to like delete things or something without permissions. Hoofer should just give me a wrench tool. Hoofer, if you're there, give me a wrench tool right now. I'll try not to abuse it. I'll just use it for moderating. Damn it. I don't know. One day. But you never know. Sometimes he is watching. Like he said, he likes to just watch the stream in the background or have it in the background or whatever. So he could be there secretly listening. And then all of a sudden he hears this. Everyone's like, what the heck just happened? What did I miss? You missed a whole lot of nothing. All I said was E. I might have to change the link for this server after the stream though, just so that not a bunch of random people join. So that'll be interesting. That's another thing I'm kind of worried about, is having a bunch of random people appearing in my server when I'm not around. Brantley doesn't have money. Ah, I need to get Brantley some money. I could have sworn I gave him money. Maybe I didn't. Hold up. Unless he spent it all. I'll give him some more. Let's give him 300. $800 billion. It's so crazy. I'm just able to like toss around a bunch of money in this game. Like it's nothing. That's what I kind of like about this experiment global server stuff is that I don't really have to worry about money. Like money is not self, I guess. Oh, Bradley left. Everyone's gone now. What happened? Why is it like... Why does everybody just disappear these days? Like, what's going on? Am I missing something? Did Brick go live? Trash bin. Nice. Yeah, we need a trash bin. We need a bunch. Oh, I want to make it like an area where we can all just dump everything, whatever. Like Jared's junkyard, but a little bit more easier to access and move everything. You know what should happen is like all loose items should like be unclaimed after someone leaves. You know what I mean? So that way people could just take stuff. But then everyone would have to like secure everything, basically. But should we make like custom like plot areas, like an empty plot type of thing for people to build on, or like to claim? Like, should we have a system where people have to like claim land and whatever, pay for rent or taxes, despawn after 4 days? That'd be interesting. Yeah, so yeah, something like that. 8 people viewing. I hope you guys are all enjoying the view. We're currently just in a private global world that everybody can join if you want. There's a link in the description that should allow you to join. Although if you're on a mobile device or a console, then I don't know how to help you, sorry. It's not my fault Roblox doesn't care about mobile people. Even though Roblox loves mobile people, because most mobile people are like kids. Welcome back, son. Oh, that meteor just threw me off for a second. I saw something falling from the sky right in front of me. Like I wasn't looking up, but like it looked like someone threw something, and then it was just like kaboom. Is there a meteor core in here? Oh, there is. Ooh, and we got the red bamboo and stuff here too. That's cool. I'm get this as building material. Yeah, I got a meteor core now. Should we go bake the coils then? Did you make one for yourself? I'll watch some videos while I watch the stream. Sounds good. Where did all the coils go? Yeah, you got me. What did you use the coils? The walls are open. Where did I put them? Yeah, I got the speed coil, so we're good. Alright. Thank you for getting me these. Go get the thingy. That way, be better. Vroom, vroom. Uh-oh. What's going on? Scare mask one. Is that your weird spot that you're gonna live in? I need to find a spot for me too. I don't know where I'm gonna live or what I'm gonna build or where I'm. I don't know where to build. I don't know. I want a nice place though. After I do some more chopping and stuff and getting this, maybe I'll try to look around. Uh-oh, someone left stuff on the ground. What's this? Oh, that's scary, man, but I can get this. Okay. There's just some stones or whatever. Oh, not yet. That plots. Well, you know, we got like more freedom, so we're able to do, or at least go wherever. So I'll look around a little bit and see what I wanna do. Oh wait, I didn't make the. Oopsies! I need to make the core confused. I was like, why is it not working? Oh, mushrooms, where are you? There's like no mushrooms when you need them. Shoot. Oops. Up your money. Oh man. Alright, now I think it should work, right? Am I doing this right? It just takes the 3 coils and the infused core, right? Yeah. Okay, it's working. It's working. Time to grind the void tree. We should just like sit there and grind the tree for until we fill up the storage drawer. Be so rich. God, it takes so long. Finally. Fusion coil. 250. They increased it by 5, didn't they? Wasn't it? Didn't it used to be like 250 or something? Why would they increase it by just 5? Like, thanks, probably. I guess we'll see. I'm hungry. I need to order. I need some food. Food. know what I want. Oh, burger maybe. Blue cheeseburger. Blue cheese is bacon. Yeah. My stream lagging a little bit. Alright. I don't even know what I'm gonna build. Like, to be honest, I'm like a terrible builder when it comes to like making a house or things like that. I can build a lot of different things, but like, I don't know. Alright, what am I doing? Do we still have trees? No, no more trees. No, we got some branches. Maybe I'll find a spot and just get a little spot to build. I don't know. Okay, back in Oaklands. Got a few ideas for the haunted house space. Nuts. You should have like one section that's like underwater, or like in like a. You have to like swim through the water. It's like, you know, like sharks that are radioactive, and I don't know. I don't know. Spooky, scary sharks. Also, before I forget, if you add anything to this this here, sounds good. What do I do now? Alright, so I wonder what it's gonna be like once they do like events for like this type of server, like, you know? Like, what happens if someone builds in a spot where they change for like Halloween, like, you know, bringing back all the Halloween stuff, right? You got the haunted manors, whatever. Like, what if someone builds in that spot and then it all gets transformed? Does do their builds get like deleted, or like does it just get like smashed into the build? Right, your base is kind of like in the spot where the ramp is. That's if they put it in the same spot, right? Although you might be okay if you're not taking up too much space. I think you should be okay, right? I don't know. But it's just it's something I'm kind of curious to see what happens. Yeah. We got the new way to get there. Yeah, there might be a new way to get there. It is. But should I just build around this spot? I guess where I would normally place my base or something. Oh. The only reason why I picked this spot usually is just because, for me, like when it's like you're forced to like build somewhere, it's just like out of all the places, I think this is the best spot because it's close to the stores and it's nice and open and spacious around here. I could build on the mountain, maybe build a tower up here or something. I don't know. I really do not know. Or I could focus on something else, which, since there is a since there is a spawn area for everybody, maybe I'll have to seal that up a little bit and put some rules over there, because I did not know that that was a spawning area when I was working on stuff over here. So, should we just put everyone that spawns in a big jail cell? Make them read all the signs. Alright. Because this is the spawn. This is like world spawn, I guess, right here. Obviously, people can make their own spawns once they get world spawn things. I don't like how this is placed, but whatever. Okay. Put this. My base is abandoned and haunted. Isn't there like a whole like month until October? It's funny how like everyone's all like excited for Halloween already. Which I guess I understand that there's always those people that love certain holidays all year round or super ahead of time type of thing, but I don't know. For me, I just wait until October and then I have fun. Alright. We would have to make it so people like can't escape or something either, in case like. Wait, is this? Wait a second, I can move on this? I'm confused. Wait, scary man. Wait, was this a spawn area or is this somebody's build? How am I able to select all this? I'm confused. Oh, this is. I thought this was like a spawn area. I was like, why? Wait, why am I able to move this now? Like, okay, maybe that's not the spawn area. I thought this was. Why is this even here? If you're not gonna vote here. But... Mind if I wait, it is the spawn area. People spawn there. Oh, so this is like the area where they spawn all the time. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's no. That's why I was kept respawning here. I didn't know if this was like somebody's land or I didn't know that you put this here. That's why. I thought you did, but until I realized like I kept spawning here, I was like, wait a minute. Maybe the developers put this here and made it like a spawn thingy. Alright, we'll leave it then. Imagine if we just put like a giant wall of magma around the spawn area, so they're like forced to read the rules and things until they can be free. Alright. I was also wondering why I was like so perfectly measured too. I was like, there ain't no way this was natural, bro. It makes sense that it makes sense now. Cause I don't think the developers really measure things out properly whenever they like place things. I feel like a lot of the time things are a little off. But this was like perfect. And I was like, oh. Okay. Alright, anyways, I'm just talking to myself at the moment. I'm bored. I like talking. Okay. Let's oh god, I have ideas for. So, imagine if we made it like an obby. Do people spawn in one spot though? Like, do I keep spawning in the same spot? Is my question. Or is there like 5 different spots around this area? Let's see. It's all over there. Okay, I was gonna say if it was like one specific spot, that would have been so cool to have it be like where they spawn in one spot, and then it's like they have to go on a obby or whatever to get out of there. And if they don't do the obby, they'll fall into lava and die. I'll have to figure something out then. Oh, too bad logic doesn't work, right? logic doesn't really work in servers too. Imagine if we made like a puzzle that they had to solve or whatever to get out of spawn. Although it'd be pretty easy for people to get out of spawn though, if they know how to use like the C schematic and stuff. But, let's make this big box. I'm really surprised. I don't get where everyone's been lately. Like, are people like on vacation or something? Or is school back in session? What's happening? There's a secret code, and you also have to say in the chat. That'd be cool. Yeah, I guess school's back in session. That's why nobody's here these days. I think. Hopefully they don't spawn on top of stuff if there's like a roof over the spawn. Hopefully they don't spawn up on top of the roof. We're gonna put everybody in a box. Box of safety. And death. Yeah, I gotta make really thick walls because of the seed thing. Sadly. Oops. We need to make like a storage facility or something for like everybody, like a community storage place, so that we can automatically sort things out and whatever. Like if people have trash, we can just toss it in there, and then everything gets like organized. So if we ever do need trash, like in the future, probably using it. Just a thought. I'm gonna go to the. Wait, did you give me all your money? I just realized I have a lot of money all of a sudden. I bought some, bought some storage rooms. Oh, well, maybe I just had this much money. Okay. I didn't know I had so much. Actually, I gotta split some of this with you anyways, I guess then. Because that's money from the trees. Trees. Alright, what am I going for again? What am I trying? Oh yeah, I need to go to the magma cave. Actually, yeah, let me just send you money now so that you have some spending money. How much would that be? So like 820. There you go. We got money again. Alright, where was I headed to? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the magma cave. No problem. Thank you for all your help. Yeah. You deserve it. Oh, wait, I think it was this way. That's right. I'll get you a belt of this stuff too out here, maybe. Wait, well, let's just see how much lava. Actually, yeah, wait a minute. Nah, I can't get belts right now because I got a bunch of lava. Lava. Magma. I would get belts for us, but oh god, it almost died. Belts are pretty expensive. Where's my food here? Forgot I even ordered food. Still waiting. Oh god. Oh my god, that was a little scary. I almost died. I'm surprised I didn't die. So scary. Definitely need a lot of these. We should make it so that everyone that joins us and stuff, you know, if they're people that are going to build with us, make sure that they get a spawn pad whenever they join so that they don't get trapped at our spawn that we're making. I kind of want it to be like a security system, right? So like when we're not on, right, and some random person joins, they're hopefully they get trapped like in the spawn, right, so that they can't just go anywhere and build. So that's kind of. Did I buy this? I can do that. Well, I'm buying a bunch of magma, but yeah, we definitely need to make the spawn like a lockbox, basically. Anyone that spawns in is gonna be locked in until we let them in. If only logic worked too, we could make a way so that if no one is here, they could probably buy their way in with like $1 billion or something. Make it $1 billion because it's too easy to make money. And the fact that you can transfer money from public to private or private to public is kind of cool. I hope they don't get rid of that like feature or whatever. I bet you they will probably fix that eventually, which will suck. But we'll have to measure the length of the seat schematic and stuff like that. Why does the purchase button not work if it's in the game? What do you mean, the purchase button? What purchase? Oh wait, this goes up this way. Where's the new purchase button? I miss it. Are you talking about like on the shop or something, like the game shop thing? A new button on items. Wait, there's a new button on items? No. Weird. I think I did see something. I don't know if it was in the global testing where you can like purchase. I'm not really sure. It's probably like a new thing that they're working on. Maybe. Just feeding my fish really quick. Nice. immersive. What's up? Oh, that's wrong. I guess it doesn't matter really. I can go this way. Make sure to add walls. Yeah. I'm gonna like make basically what I plan on doing, right, is surrounding the whole spawn area with a wall, like maybe like a double layer wall of lava, and then after that maybe like another like schematic wall or something, or I don't know. It's gonna be really big. That's the only problem, but. I don't want to make it like too big, but I want to make it. I just want it to be big enough so that if people try to use like a seat schematic to get out, they die or whatever. And we would have to like also what's it called? Make sure we test it out and make sure that nobody can escape the spawn if they're in there, unless we let them out or unless we open it up or something. Okie dokie. We would also have to do this. Oh, how? We would have to do it underground too, though, because then they can glitch under the ground. That's one thing I didn't think about. You know what? I could actually make the floor underneath just complete lava. Maybe we'll do that first. Make the underground covered with blocks. So if I place... Oh, the other thing is, though, actually, no, the lava trap would not be good enough for the people that, like, have a belt, if they have one from, like, public and join. That's one thing. I mean, I bet you that most people that will join will probably not be from the public. Most likely, they probably wouldn't even have a belt. But that's one thing to keep in mind, is that people could still escape, probably. Let me see, how far does this seat go? Oh man, dude, that sucks. I'm gonna have to make it like 3 magma block wall, like 3 layers of magma block wall. Like, oh my god. Spawn pads. Yeah, don't open them, but just leave them over there. Whatever. Yeah. Dang, this doesn't fit. I wish I knew how big this, like, the radius of all the spawns were. 'Cause... I'll be right back once I get my foods, yeah. I'm back. Food. Got myself a blue cheese burger, blue cheese and bacon, and some garlic fries. I was starving. If I'm mistaken, I heard you say. I mean, well, like today might be a little tough because this stream might be a little long. I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna be on for a while, then definitely you can probably hop on for a little bit after. I'm not sure how long the stream is gonna be because I've actually been having a lot more fun playing in these servers because I don't know. It's just been a lot of fun, and I'm having fun. I've been playing longer too, so I haven't had this much fun in Oaklands in such a long time. But I mean, if you're on when I'm done with the stream, then yeah, I can help out for a little bit. I'm not sure how long, but I can definitely help out a little bit, see what's going on, and get things started. You know. Yeah, I mean, I want to help, but I don't know if like how long this stream is going to be. But you know, I have no problem helping out. It's not like a problem. And if I can't help you today, then I can help you like maybe tomorrow or something. We'll find a day that works. I mean, I don't know. The main thing with me is just I'll have time after my streams usually, and since we're on like a different schedule for time zones, that makes it a little bit more challenging. I am playing Minecraft in Roblox now. Matthew, why don't you join us, Matthew? Matthew says he's playing Minecraft on Roblox, but he's not here with us. Illegal. If it's just two things, I'm cool with that, but I don't know. If it's just two things, what two things? Oh, more. We don't need like too many like spawn pads. What are you doing with all the spawn pads anyways? You're just putting a bunch of boxes in front of the depot. If you do leave them there, make sure you unclaim them. Or oh shoot, it'd be cool if logic worked, and then we could have like that storage drawer there or something. We could just dispense whenever. Though actually, you know, one thing that kind of sucks is the whole permissions thing. Like, you know, because when someone leaves, all the permissions go away for me and stuff. So that's one thing we gotta think about. I wish there was a way for people. I mean, there is an option, I think, for people to keep people trusted, but you know, not everybody's gonna leave that on because that's for like even the official game and stuff. So I don't want people to. I don't know. Matthew, why don't you want to play with us? Do you not like us, Matthew? Do you not want to play Minecraft 3 with us, Matthew? Do you have any left? I couldn't drag them. Here, I'll see. That's why we gotta kind of maybe be careful what we leave around or whatever. Because, yeah, permissions. I wonder when Hoofer will add an auction place. I don't think he'll ever add an auction place. I think they try to do an auction thing like on the Discord or whatever. I think they shut that down just because like scammers probably or something. I think that's the main. Like if they had like a legit like auction house inside of like the resource hub or something, where you know people can put an item in there and then come back the next day and hopefully it sells or whatever. You know, like something like that would be kind of cool. And that way nobody gets scammed. It just gets like delivered to whoever buys it and stuff. Which would be nice if there was something like that, but I have a feeling that'll never happen due to scammers and hackers or whatever. Sorry if I'm just eating, you guys. I'm starving. I just want to head out. I'm tired. Alright, man. Well, like I said, anytime after my streams, I am available. Or, well, I will have a little bit of time. But that doesn't mean, you know, it'll be possible every day because of our time zone differences, right? And now that I'm having a lot of fun playing Oaklands, I'm doing longer streams, so the time kind of gets pushed to later and later. But if I don't stream for too long and you're here, I can definitely, you know, help out. So at least there's like how much time until October? Like a month and a week or 2 weeks, like a month and a half or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll find time to help you out. I'm not trying to not help you out. It's just that we're in different time zones, you know, so it makes it challenging. But see you later, man. I know I keep talking, but I don't know. For sure, for sure. Wall of storage. Yeah. We need to buy a bunch of storages. We need like an area to be like a storage facility, like a legit like place for us to organize and store everything. If only logic worked, though. I think the biggest problem right now is logic doesn't work, so it does make things a bit more complicated. Have a good night, Demon Rage. See you later. I swear, it feels like somebody like it's like live or something. No, it's not live. I'm just wondering why there's nobody here. I wonder why Matthew doesn't join us. Matthew doesn't like us, or he doesn't like me anymore. Matthew doesn't like me either. He doesn't want to join me no more. Oh, I just died. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh wait, I just realized you start. Oh well, I guess that won't be that big of a problem because I need to get a spawn thingy. But there's the force field thingy that protects you when you spawn in. So technically, people could still use that to their advantage to escape to. There's so much to think about for the Great Escape. You're making like a whole shell thing. I'm gonna take one of these, sorry. It just feels weird that nobody is here. It's been really dead on my streams lately. I don't know why. Are people just like tired of me? I don't get it. I guess we'll find out one day. The one thing that sucks is that this whole flooring or this whole layer of magma doesn't fit in the I don't know. Maybe I just don't worry about spawn. I feel like it's gonna be too much work. I feel like people are gonna escape no matter what. Doors. Well, the problem about that is just they can glitch through stuff, so that's the only thing. We might as well not even have spawn protection because we'll just get through anyways, right? Layers and doors. Maybe like 1 billion. That'd be too many doors though. Like at a certain point. Like Jesus, like you have to have like at least a good 200 for one little cube. to make it something. Yeah, no. I mean that's yeah. I mean that's they can still glitch through it basically. Probably. That's I guess the only thing. No matter what we build, we'll just get through. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, but at a certain point, like, we gotta be careful of how much space we're covering with that much, you know. I don't want this to look completely ugly. I want things to look nice in my world. I don't want things to look ugly. I guess that's the only other. Let's see. It doesn't matter. I don't even know what's underground here, too. If it's empty or if there's stuff in there. Let's check it out. Let me see what's underground. Completely empty down here. I should just label my stream Minecraft 3, and then everybody would appear. Imagine. Grow a garden, livestock. my other question is, if they did try glitching through this, would they glitch out of it? What's up all over? How's it going? Spawn delivery. How am I gonna say it? Ow. What's happening? I've been busy recently. I haven't had much of a chance to drop and watch. It's all good. I am always here. No. It's just regular fries. Well, garlic fries. Oh, hold on, I gotta answer this one. I'll be right back. I'm back. We're good. I gotta turn my air conditioner on. It's getting too hot, bro. Too hot. Saw the outline. Oh. I'm kind of sad that this series is kind of like not popular right now. I don't know. I thought a lot of people would be like, "Whoa, we can build together." Everyone's like, "Nah, I don't get it. I'm out of here." Watch when Brick goes live, whenever he does go live, by Wednesday. We'll probably play in the global server, and there's gonna be like 1 million people. Like, bruh, where are all those millions of people, bro? It sucks that videos are the only thing that's like killing my channel, like not having videos. You know what I mean? Oh, somebody joined. What's up, King? Who's this? I don't know what this is. Oh, is this? Oh, it's all over. Oh. Alright, all over. You gotta make sure you follow the rules. Follow me. This will be updated in the future, but for now, this is what we got. This is like, so we have the rules and guidelines. Make sure you just read all the rules, follow the rules. All rules matter. No. So yeah, these are all the rules. Just make sure you follow the rules. If you start farming and stuff, make sure you clean up whatever mess you leave around. Like if you cut a tree and it has acorns on it, make sure you pick up those acorns and everything. Make sure you use the whole tree and all that type of stuff. And if you do have things that you don't want, make a pile of trash next to wherever you want to put your base. And if you're gonna build somewhere, just try to make it look nice and build like near a road or somewhere or something like that. I don't want people building all over the place and ruining my world, you know. But other than that, have fun, and I can give you some money to get started so that you can buy whatever you want. I'll give you my permissions as well. And make sure you give me permissions as well. I need full permissions. Let's give you this much. There you go. Now you got some money to mess around with. If you, oh yeah, come over here, follow me and get a spawn pad. Come. Oh, Matthew decided to join us. Let's go. I guess Matthew finally cares. So take one of these spawn pads, just one of them, and either place it right here for now, or place it wherever you're gonna build your base or something. Did you place it? There we go. Maybe. Alright, cool. Now you can buy your tools and stuff, whatever you want. Just help yourself to anything. Where do you want to build? Where would you like to start building your home and stuff? Here, get yourself. Let's get yourself a vehicle and stuff so you can drive around or whatever. Here, take this. And just place that over here for now, maybe out here. Like maybe on the grass, just place it for now. And then you can drive around and look for a spot and then. Yeah. I'll hop in with you, look around for a spot with you. If you're gonna build in like an area like this or whatever, far away from the road, you gotta make sure you make a path or something, maybe. Like a road to your build or something, so that we know where that we're able to get there and stuff. But you know, it doesn't matter where you build; it just matters as long as we know where you're at and we have a road or path to get to. We're gonna build up here, you think? Yeah, go for it, man. Build here. That's fine. Just build like a little road that goes down or whatever from here to the road. And yeah, go for it, man. Very cool. Perfecto. I do also recommend everyone place a sign on their property so that people know like whose property it is or whatever. Even though people could see probably like your stuff with like your name on it, just be cool to have a sign also, just in case. Is there any issues with trees and ores spawning on people's bases? Yeah, there's probably issues like that, yeah. I don't know. Matthew, where are you going to build, Matthew? Matthew, where are you going to build, Matthew? Matthew. Oh wait, whose plot was that? How did you get a plot? Matthew, wake up. Matthew. Matthew. Hello, Matthew. I know you're there. You switched your tools. Matthew. Where are you going to build, Matthew? Matthew. Matthew. Where are you gonna build? Huh? Yes, it's Matthew. We just need a picture of Matthew just standing there. Whenever you're down, just get to Matthew. He always brings a smile to your face. Wait for the text to go. Boom. Get that zoom into his face here. Yeah. Oh. Matthew. Matthew. I don't know. Matthew, do you have a spawn pad? Matthew? Here, take this, Matthew, and place it around here so that whenever you die, you spawn back here. Okay. You gotta place it, man. Place it, place it. So that's Matthew's spawn point. Good. Alright, Matthew. Now where do you want to put your house? Where do you want to live, Matthew? Here, Matthew, get a car and drive around and find a spot. Find somewhere that you want to build. This is for you, Matthew. Now bring it out here and place it on the ground. Out here. Matthew. Oh, wrong way. Alright, Matthew. Wait, did I take your spawn? Wait, did I actually take? Okay, I think I took it. Oopsies. I don't know how that happened. Matthew, do it again. Or does it? Maybe he has to buy it himself or something. I don't know. Matthew, take this one. I wish I knew what Matthew was doing. Matthew. How long does it take Matthew to place a spawn? Or same thing happened to you? Did it? This one says crispy. Is it? This one has your name on it though. Or did you have to buy another one because that happened? I don't know. I wonder if he has to actually purchase it himself. Matthew, what are you doing? What's this box over here? Oh, so if I move your stuff, it changes into mine. Or yours, or... Alright, Matthew, drive around and find a home. Or do you want to find a home, Matthew? Find a home. Find a spawn vehicle. That's what this is for, to spawn your vehicle. Kind of killing me, man. What was Matthew? You know what? I give up on Matthew. Matthew's just gonna stand there. Screw you, man, boss. I saw you got a bunch of. I don't think we need too many more spawn pads. I don't think we need that many. But it's good that you got a bunch now. Just... Oh, Matthew, you want me to pick for you? I don't really even know what the best place is to build. You would have to make your house very tall because spruce trees can get very tall. nice. I still have not yet gotten any of those tools yet, or weapons, or whatever they are. Let's see. I wonder if do mobs die from lava or like acid? I don't think they do. I was gonna say just make like a area where they walk into the magma and die and make like a little automated farm. Mob farm. Where's the void shop? There is no void shop yet. I don't know if they will make one or not, but why is this off? Am I really out of? I mean, the void just came out, so I'm sure that they're gonna do more eventually. I think the problem is that they're working on like 100 different things right now, so we might not see anything for a long time. I don't know. Maybe Friday. Yeah, right. So we're not gonna get a voice shop that quickly. You dreaming? I know that we're gonna get some updates. I think the next couple weekends or whatever, right? The next update's gonna be the music update, where they add or instrument update, adding drums and pianos or whatever, those type of things. And then the update after that is what was it? I forget now. What is the next? Furniture, that's right. Furniture. So that's yeah. One thing that would be cool if they do add furniture is like, you know, because the furniture that they bring out will probably be way different than anything that we can make, because obviously they probably make their own models and all that, where we're limited to all the stuff that's in the game, which we can still do a lot in the game. It's just when you're making stuff like that, it's a little easier when you're a developer, probably, or when you're making models and stuff. Wait, am I out of this? I feel like I'm just wasting my time even trying to protect spawn. Like, I don't know. Like, I shouldn't even like care about it, I guess. I feel like it's a waste of time right now. This has just been the biggest waste of my time. Because they're gonna easily glitch out of this. I'm gonna give up on this. I feel like I'm just gonna take forever working on spawn when it's gonna do nothing. What to do? What to do? What are you up to? Screaming. Maybe I'll go farm trees or something. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Mr. Tomato Man? A tree spawn. Two trees spawn on your plot already. Spearman boss. Just stopping by to see what you're doing. Just came back from practice. Ah, nice. Yeah, we're in the new global server thing experiment at the moment, where we can build like everywhere and stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's a new thing that Hoofer just released, where it's kind of like a open world where we can build anywhere, everywhere inside of Oaklands. Think of it kind of like the Minecraft server, the 2v2 or whatever thing. That one server where all the hackers in the world's like crazy. Think of it like that, but just not with as many hackers, really. Yeah, 2v2T. That's right. That's what it is. 2v2. You gotta go for now. Alright, see you later, Oliver. Thanks for being here, hanging out, and having a good time. Have a good night. That's cool. Dang. Nice. So, I'm in What's up, man? How's it going, G-Play? Let's see if the lava. Oh! No! No! Oh, there goes all the lava. Never mind. I give up on my ideas, bro. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why did you make such a bad bridge? No. link to the page. Except it doesn't join me. Wait, what? Is this the same build anywhere server? This is like the... Okay, so you know the global experiment server, the public one? It's basically the same thing, but this is a private server instead of public. So there's a link in the description. You should be able to join using my link if you're not a mobile person or whatever. There should be a link that works for people that are able to click on links. And if you join, make sure to follow the rules and all that kind of stuff. They didn't make what drops this, right? I don't know. Why is there all these? Oh yeah, it's showing. What's it called? Doors. To be honest, they should just be able to click the link, really. Like, because I have the actual VIP link now in the description, basically. So unless you're a mobile player, then I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. But... Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I feel like I haven't done anything on this stream. Good stream team. Alright, Screaming Boss, see you later. Good to see you, man. Peace, man. Yeah, you know what? Forget the whole spawn protection thing. I think it's just pointless. Makes the world look ugly anyways. There is no way to protect us. Wait, I should probably get all the material out of here. I wish they didn't remove the moon. I'm sad about that. I really wanted to live on the moon. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's removed, but I still have not found it yet. And then I think they did actually move the moon, so can't really. I don't really know what happened to the moon. That's all I wanted, is to live on the moon. Like, how difficult does it have to be? I wonder why they moved the moon. It doesn't make any sense. They moved it. Unless they moved it because it was too easy for people to get to. Using like this spawn pad just to go straight up to. I don't know. I guess that would make sense. But... Where should I build? I don't know where to build. I don't really want to like build where I always put my base because I don't really like the spot that much. I just like it because it's the best spot out of all the spots when we're playing in the official game, you know? That's like the only reason why I put my base there. Oh yeah, my smoke guns are weird. Oh, I have an idea. Which will take a long time to do, probably. Okay. Let's try it. It's like a dusty road. So 20 square miles. Space 1, right. No problem. I am working on making a conveyor that goes all the way to the void. If I can make it work. Which respawns way faster. Nice. Should I even do this? This is going to make everything look kind of ugly, but unless there's a better way to do this. I just don't want this like, everywhere. So, yeah, but the problem is at certain points it still has to cross, and then the crossing points are, I don't know. And the fact that all the land is not flat makes it a little bit more challenging, I guess. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I just don't like. I don't want to have like stuff flying in the sky. Really, like that's what makes, in my opinion, that's kind of what makes the world look ugly. So I'm kind of trying to figure out. I just don't want it to look like how the public world is, right? Where there's just like bridges all over the sky. Like I don't know. I personally hate that. But I get it's easy, right? Building bridges with it. Yeah, but then you'll have a bunch of supports in the way, and people are gonna be like disgusted with those supports. Unless unless I figure out like a straight, direct way to get there. It's just the whole world is kind of like not flat. So I really don't know. If the world was flat, it'd be easy. Kind of like a train track, basically, for players. Imagine if we had trains. That'd be so cool. We're already out of what happened to the minecarts and testing, right? I think they're gonna release those when they do the part 2 of the desert revamp, but they still have not done the part 2. And it's been way too long already. Hopefully they don't forget about those, you know what I mean? Trees. Nice. You're going to be rich. Richer. conveyors. I'm gonna do my best to not have conveyors in the sky or like bridges in the sky. I feel like we should just make it illegal to have bridges or like pathways in the sky. I think some parts will have to be a little lifted, but I just don't want it to be fully up there in the sky. Could be, yeah. Because, yeah, we'll figure it out. Basically, it's just going to go from the resource hub to the void. That's it. And have it go back and forth kind of thing, hopefully. So that way it can be like a round trip type of thing or whatever. Oops. By multiple. I did it again. I keep forgetting to do the quantity matters. I really don't know why they had to make the decrease button BF and increase G. It kind of just doesn't make any sense that they did that. But they did that a long time ago, but it's so annoying that is how it works now. Because I always press F like to increase or like because I think that that's the button still, and sometimes for certain things it is. It's frustrating. I'll never get used to it. Actually, can I just join from the servers? Should be able to. My internet. That's all. Yeah, no, I have just too many bookmarks. I guess that's the problem with that. Definitely need to put some speed upgrades on those after I finish it all. Too slow. But you get that whenever like you're in build mode and then you're trying to like select something and move it or whatever. But then like when you're moving it, you accidentally press the wrong button, like number 1 or something. And then it's like it moves away from what you were doing. Anyways, builders issue. Only real builders understand the frustration. Whoa. Big tree. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Sorry for that. That was your chat until just now. This thing is so slow. Gotta get the upgrades. I'm gonna have to build like a bunch of, or another row of conveyors on the side of it going the other way. I think I might end the stream pretty soon. I'm not gonna do like a super long stream tonight. I mean, how long has this stream even been so far? Probably been a 6 hour stream or 5 hour. Yeah, call it end. Alright, we're getting somewhere at least, I guess. I didn't really do much today other than just give people money, right, or at least processed all the wood or the trees that we had. Helped people find places to build. Made a pathway with conveyors and stuff like that. Let me get these out of the way so they're not on the ground. Scary bad boss. Is this lagging? Wait, why is everything turning into yours? Is this your... No, this is just your stuff. Kind of sucks, like, I don't know. Things are getting stuck in here. Why is accidentally grabbed it, probably. That's really weird how that grabbing thing works. That's... I feel like people shouldn't use these machines since they're mine, I guess. I'll have to move these out of here so that people look. It kind of sucks that people can't just use things without I'm messing things up. I don't know. It's a very complicated world. That's all I can say. Alright, you guys, I'm going to call it the end of stream. It's been a long stream again. I know I have too much fun. And, you know, it is what it is. It's too bad there wasn't more people here today. But all good, though. At least we have some people here. Which is Scary Man Boss and Matthew. Anyways, hopefully everybody has enjoyed the stream and enjoyed the view. We'll continue this. I'll make a poll, see if you guys want me to do this tomorrow, or if we should do like the public one, or I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. All my streams are dead lately. I should just quit live streaming and just make videos. The only way to grow my channel. Anyways, hope everybody has enjoyed the stream and enjoyed the view and all that good stuff. If you guys did enjoy the view, please don't forget to do the thing, which is... Where is it? Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit that bell button, do all that shenanigans, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow with another stream. Anyways. Goodbye, Scary Man Boss. Goodbye, Matthew. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your help, Scary Man. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.